This is making my head hurt.
Trophy. Cut off his ear.
Supply! New back from Wakeen's Rest.
What's that?
Yeah.
I heard the absolute voice just now. You've seen one of them nose up close. Proper scary. And now wet my
Sad
brother.
his stick.
Swallowed him up.
Oh, be a big old,
Awesome.
big old boy.
You lot spend all the booze up.
This is making my head hurt.
Who wants another drink?
I'm bloody starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Oi! Who took the Q3? It was for sale!
All the great...
What? Ain't nothing left to chase. Unless you fancy volunteering.
Doesn't make any sense.
All the great chasers are dead. Runny Cobb, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail. Legends.
Someone ought to approach them.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye, my people pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
What's that? I think I heard the absolute voice.
That's the trick. Absolutely perfect worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
Is your burn going down?
Over here, lads. I propose a toast.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Someone's killing us off. Battle stations.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Wanna dance?
Action, not reaction.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You one of those... You're guessing you're after Minfara. Could be her blood by the looks of you. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Nick. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel? I just... Absolute's mark on your flesh. 2 feet.
Wouldn't go in there.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
It smells like burnt flesh in here.
Yeah.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand. Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it, dear one! Let Loviatar hear you! You are doing so well! Do not give in now! Yes, you can, child! Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
Yes.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
Cute little girl. Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try. Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
The lock clicks, and
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't give up now. And we shall. I wonder what's past this.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite. I was just settling in and review. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the... That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceremony. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say would... You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the... If I just... Oh, dear sweet gods! If we managed it, I'll need... You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this? A vampire. Right. Well... Glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else?
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well,
I'd rather not reflect on it. I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. I understand. More to the point. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well. Yes. Then your bones all... Then you have ceased to exist. And a mind flayer is born. That shiver betrays your fear. We must find... The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what... Yes, bad. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Soldier? I'll tell you all about it after we've taken down those paladins I'm after. Believe me, it's worth the wait. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I'd trade you if I could. I miss it more than anything. But hey, that's life. Or so I'm told. What's cooking?
Can't give up now.
We have yet to find... He has seen my...
Maybe later.
I shall be here in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Never felt so strong. Now his priestess gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh. And it's you ready? Brace yourself. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your mind's darkness, the vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith.
Works, but maybe I can help with that. With the absolute... Let's deal with...
True souls are infected like us.
We want them all.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
This absolute uses the tadpoles to speak to true souls. That makes them more than deviant. It makes them dangerous. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right. What now?
At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle.
Skylar's watching us.
Not dead,
Don't do
hero.
anything weird.
Get down there and stop complaining!
I'm just saying... Who's orders?
Let's move.
Just swarm the forest. Spears are sharp. How about all oiled up and ready, eh?
You have
How'd you like
already
that?
failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
On the move.
Those eyes. Again? So you wanna become spider food?
See? It's...
Keep your head.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again. We're juicing it. Boss is thinking of serve.
And...
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
Oh, you're all...
A shiver run.
But I want to hear... One. That's a true soul you're talking.
Sorry, sir.
Good. Now they die. Time for blood.
What do I have to do?
Can't slow down.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
I will ascend.
Count on me. That's it.
At the ready. I'll catch a break. You've made a great mistake.
Let's go. Say bye-bye. Got it.
pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Oh, wait, I could help you find a cure. But I need to settle matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. looking ahead.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees?
Something's on my mind.
Yes, my desire. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you. Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable. You must open the door.
Look where to be found.
Burn yourself.
Never a dull moment.
I crave blood.
The priestess is slain. The horde is weaker for it.
Eager for battle.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
This is gonna feel good.
I will ascend.
Want to do it?
No choice but to keep going. Don't want to draw any attention.
Put him up. Go on.
I will ascend.
Best be on my way.
Soldier.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
eager for battle.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Let's have a look.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Rotating plates. What might these pictographs signify?
Huh. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
What would the mouth then? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Must be. Come. There. Go. It. Oh. Hope. I'll be all the. What?
Now there's a bloody devil. Shop around, he said. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance. I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. Oh? Then what do you want? I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in that case... How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
What to do?
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his... My engine stopped fuming for one. But even with... I'm not playing. Glad you're not either. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. See you around. Soldier? No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent. Let's go.
We have yet to find Zoru. He has... That the jingle of coin? Already turned
You recognize the crest she bears. The wings.
half right, sharp weapons. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That problem. Pleasure. Indolence breeds madness.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek Dor, Baik. Nothing.
The hobgoblin. You taste the visions the elf speaks.
Another.
He doesn't speak his.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Damn absent. We find.
You suddenly feel that the artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
Then take.
You read aloud. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Ragslin's the creature's control.
I saw it too. Get on the hunt. They know something.
The sky splits open.
What in?
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. You see him, you see other Ragslin's mind.
You're no true soul. Yeah.
The corpse collapses.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles! Oh, no answers. That damned Drow was right. Seems I ain't done with you. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her, praise the Absolute.
They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that odd artifact.
Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is Absolute. You'll drink from her barrels. Will reign.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
With the dead! Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. Sit at her table.
This is
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ready for another round?
Time to push my luck again.
lies before me. Tool will do the trick.
Soldier.
I won't give in. These boots have seen everything.
Swift and lethal.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Incoming. This is my happy place. No surrender. Handy.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Tactical.
Time to strike. You bow. Or you... My path be true.
Very well.
I smell blood. Heading out. This'll help.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
haste.
On my word. Close ranks.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
No time for mercy.
My turn. Under their noses. Good idea, Karlak.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
My little trick.
Victory awaits.
Another step forward.
Try me.
Can't risk being in open view.
Got it.
I am fury. I am death.
Fuck yes.
Swift and lethal.
side.
Seems simple enough. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of...
You did it! No. That's not right. Praise you, my friend.
Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it. I can see...
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
No one stopped me yet.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korger. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally as am I. And I'm... Of course. May you keep Baldur.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint. I suppose I did. Yes. Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay. But consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Spilled blood will not right bad blood. You will soon see the grove stands. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Be banished.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
The boar pranced.
Where's Halsin? Well, at least the sun is nice. Well, at least the sun is nice.
You done it? No. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. Of course. Let me show you on your... Place it among the pedestals.
I'm no fan of those devils either, but they're legal. If it had been up to Corker, they would never have been here at all.
What else do we need?
Well, well. What have we here? Beautiful blade. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Don't say that. Come now. He took in those strays and then he just left. He went to make sure those strays could go. I've no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving.
Now that Halcyon is here, I hope whatever rot was lurking in her heart.
Peace.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
The wolf focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
You did this grove a great favor. Now leave the rest to us.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles. I assure you, the feeling is mutual.
Well, at least the sun is nice.
gods.
I knew this would...
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and...
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblin... Thanks. If any of your...
Hey, good looking.
Assume nothing.
What a charmer.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You're handsome. Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, an owlbear.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too. I like you, too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now. Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me. All right? Yes.
Is this everyone? Our numbers have grown so few.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
Brave and fried them all with a thunder wave.
I like these people.
I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful. I have seen the kith, yet they could not match your nerve today. A pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often. Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only you'd earned the right to lay at my side. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
No more. I can't afford to lose any more of them.
We're supposed to be celebrating.
Thank you. There's that. I thank you for we're all, alas, another night perhaps.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice how... Really? In truth, these people, they aren't ready to get on the road on their own. But, off with you. This is your... I'm sometime alone.
I should be out there, talking with them. In just a moment.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right, yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by... But nobody's here to debate.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others. That's so. I won't pretend I'm not surprised. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you. Maybe you would, but I'm not cruel enough to get your hopes up, in spite of what some might believe. Oh, you do you? I'm not some dewy-eyed tiefling maiden you just saved. You'll need to do a lot more legwork before I commit to any hip work. What, some advice on how to make me more bearable? All right, if you like. I'm not half as mysterious as you might think. Respect my privacy, my opinion. Keep us focused on finding a cure. If you do that, well, I see no reason why we shouldn't get closer. Now, enough about me. You should go see who'd like to spend the night with the savior of the grove.
You know, I never pictured never thought I'd be the one they'd... I hate it. This is awful. True. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine. I'm just looking for a little more excitement, a little more fun. By the hells. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff.
This might... But I need an angle. Any ideas? But of course, that deserves to be remembered.
Celebrate now.
get too close, Cal?
Yes. Remember what happened last time?
Not like you needed it.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or...
Bed and a roof for me, but off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you? No.
I love you.
I love you.
What are you going to do in the city? There's always work for a guard. You? I was wanted to sing at the Elfswood Tavern. If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
You know, never thought I... Still, I would have liked...
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? I'm flattered, but I think not. It's not you, you understand. It's me. I have standards. You know, never thought I'd... I hate it. This is awful. True. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble. That I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun. Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer, so to speak. What? Please. Cheeky little pup. I'll see you later.
I have no time for small talk. I have seen the yet. A pity. I hope for your sake he doesn't come too near your neck. I will do no such thing. Not when you have turned your back on me so often. But come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder. Oh, but do enjoy yourself.
Yes. That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill? 10? Let's make it 20. That's my girl.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment. Waiting to have you. It's a poem. A gift from... He composed...
You recall the sharp, complex lines of the script. It was written in the language of the Hells.
Infernal. Anyway, enough
Try not to get too close, Count.
Yeah. You have no idea. If I weren't so worried about killing you, I'd be in a puddle on the floor. So, what do we do now? I like the sound of that. My turn. And that's a promise. On that note, I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you've given me a lot to think about.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure, and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there.
Sounds rather ingenious.
Aradin and his lot will look from this. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more already. If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. May Sylvanas guide us.
Oh, hi. Where would you start? You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful.
How can I help?
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. Perhaps I still am. But now, I've been conveniently lost.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Master? Friend? I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. It's...
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Years in the hells have made you a fierce warrior, Karlach.
Fierce in battle, maybe a bit naive in everything else.
In that way, you are like many a young Githyanki. Wise to the ways of battle, if not to the wider world.
Makes sense. And how are you getting on out here in the world?
Mindfully and meticulously.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
What's that?
Plain reeks of it.
Something tore right through these
A
people.
fine day, won't it?
They didn't stand a chance.
I do not need
The creature's eyes she'd eaten. You hear what you watch with cold, realized gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a
mercy.
Still on my feet. Don't waste a step.
I am fury. I am death. hand.
Hop, hop. That's it.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
Not a good sign that they're bursting to life everywhere.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki states led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
What's hiding here?
What's hiding here?
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
You sought to fight.
back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free! I'm free! Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight.
Might be useful.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something. Watch how you go. It's a trap. Watch how you go. It's a trap.
What's in here?
Be wary. This place is trapped. I'll take that. Let's see what this does.
I'd love to, thanks.
No time to rest.
been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Let's see what you're hiding.
Swift and lethal.
You're making me sweat.
Make way.
Blood comes easy these days. Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
What do we have here?
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her. Sensing your presence, the Knoll's tadpole writhes in. Its host will feast on...
You've made a grave mistake.
This is my happy place. In position. My little trick.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
On the move. Let's get this over with.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her. Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists. She resists, her mind's teeth piercing your brain. Pain shoots through you. She severs the connection and prepares to attack.
Yes. Eat it. I will. Better than nothing.
Going.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Open up. trap.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
Don't be shy.
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we will be.
Blackets will be done. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Grand Duke Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Inside! Hurry!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hello! Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find
The heat coming off of that door. Opening it could spell trouble. Not for me.
Action, not reaction.
I have a lot on my mind.
Come!
Your boldness...
Counselor.
Now listen close. Gauntlet.
On your command.
The rest of you. And you. Please, rest. May I trust you'll see it through? Thank you. Approach the I will seek Fist?
Action, not reaction.
No traps, please.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! The smoke! Slaughtered everyone. Mary. Mary! Where are you? Mary! Mary! My wife. She was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall. Have you seen her? Thank you. She can't have gone far.
Attention!
Where is she?
Teacher's certainty when we would have...
Have you found my Miri? I have to keep looking. Miri!
And teacher's care. Teacher's certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Don't mind if it is.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teacher's care when we would be reckless. Teacher's certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Where are you?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teacher's care when we would be reckless.
Excellent armor.
Teacher's certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Not much magic
and so
left,
is it
though.
done.
Sun's too bright.
Gods, where is she?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teacher's care when we would be reckless. Teacher's certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken. So is it done.
too big.
Me.
Beyond. Teachers care when we teachers certainty when we would have doubt. It is spoken, and so is it done.
Hey there. Hey there.
No one back home will ever believe this.
She's alive. I know she is.
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teachers care when we would be ready.
Tempers are rising. The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Let's move. Someone's moving around in there.
Have you found my Miri? I have to keep looking. Miri! Bugger!
Green blouse, brown hair. That must be Miri. She's not breathing.
Burn, bastard! You found my Miri. No. It can't be. I need to see. Please, it can't be true. Miri. No. Gods, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it.
We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye. I won't forget what you did for me. I won't forget what you did for me.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. I won't. Last time. What's your business here? Huh. Big words. Still, we've disarmed the traps. Come.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hope you weren't followed me.
Not many can talk that. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job? Some of our people are missing. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, God damn it! What about the shipment? Bashaba's black bones, you did it! And still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Actual professionals are rare. You ever want more? Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. Someone kidnapped a Duke. I don't plan on it being up.
Come on, let's go.
Read a bleeding book.
Strip this place, man!
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Of course. Pleasure. Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family. Pleasure.
There's no need for this.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family. Pleasure.
I was told there'd be battles.
No need for this.
Not this.
Free me now,
hide-and-seek
and
stuff.
I'll see that my patron rewards you.
I have a lot on my mind.
I need only tell her it's a gambling
well,
debt.
in it.
It's happened before.
You got coin?
Yeah, alright. Fine. But who are you? His muse.
Don't pretend you know what that means. What kind of drawing you want?
Birds.
Like, any kind of birds, or...
Pretty ones. With
moving in.
Colours and stuff.
Don't be shy.
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron reward. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
What's wrong with the artist?
Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses the sun. He needs light to work, he says. We had a chat. Turns out he needs his eyes more.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Reckon I might actually miss.
That's curious.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. You see...
Hells. Old Ravenguard's... I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride. I know. When I see the blade of... and I see... I wanted you to know the blade. I've been asked... What? No, his absence... All the more reason to find him.
Not everyone subscribes.
Oh, hi. The year I was a kid through, she put the 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Deem, sharp in. Anyway, what were we talking about? God. Sometimes I'm jealous of that. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. What? I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the blade of frontiers on my tail. Maybe once we've Oh, hi. If you have any idea... I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oakfather's blessings to you. Hopefully. I've chosen a precise the grove. This is why I chose Francesca. Contrary to how some think of us, it's had the hope. Those who we have to get to Moonrise. I studied. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature. Missed. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oakfather's creations.
My condition is worsening again. I need to... Thank you. It is a strange... Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It merely drizzles. The embers still... I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Thank you for the art. What's on your mind?
Something the matter? It has a joyous little... But don't worry. Can't... It's just an old... It's nothing to do with... It's just... something... Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. Positive. You can trust me on that. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across all that's happened. You have a talent front. Must I? Find a way to rid us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose some would commend our... No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with. I suppose we'd go us... Perhaps. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. Thank you. And you... I must... Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but... Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't... I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? Sweet of you. But don't worry. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
What to do?
Karlach's temper...
Well, hello. What can I do for you? It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink... In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, free and a true... Although, I'd settle for just killing them. Who knows? But maybe answers. If we...
So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say. just an observation. For instance, you're a quick-to-anger type, aren't you? Even less self-control than brains. Me? And right now, you've reached your limit. Let's talk about something else.
He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during...
I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I've something to share, you've...
Something the matter?
Isn't it good? So I did. And he wanted only to talk. You both lack imagination. Eye to eye with bliss, and you choose banality in its stead. Speak.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. I don't want to say... No. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for any... What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your finger traces the arc of your lips.
Can you feel it? I can. I will be...
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty. A touch of disgust. Something Lae'zel's spear grips you. The great warrior Lae'zel. A failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red...
I will not let the Geich take me. I will wait. I will end us. I came just in time. And I'm here to save you. We haven't much. There is... I will keep... A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can... Wake...
Yes. And I'm here We haven't. There is. I will keep it from a fight for you. Wake now.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Now, call me and his leash. We had a
I've taken more pleasant
That's no Zariel. How precious.
Clause G.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it. Which reminds...
Oil burns in the fires of Avernus.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken.
Get used to the new... Now, let's see how the...
Karlach, keep an eye on him. I'll be keeping my... Oh, and Will, don't forget.
God's damn. Just look at. I'd be hunting. Not Zar.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them.
I'd count my. It's Missouri before I was in. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade.
Where would you start? All night. And then some. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Something's wrong. It hurts. Darkness, protect me. No. I'm fine. I don't know. Stop! Fumble in my head.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did.
A line with a fork and 1, 2, 3 dots. Bloody infernal. How was anyone meant to read this garbage? What are you doing? It's a sonnet about minding your own damn business. Fine.
The jagged script is definitely infernal, the language of the hells, but you can't make out its meaning.
And? What can you see? What in the hells? What did he do to me? I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it. I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something. Will we? How... sweet.
Look, c'est TV.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. You're dead. You're and the worried. You the.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems. There's no talking your way.